Welcome to Stage 1 here at World Ninja Season 10 Championships in Greensboro, North Carolina. Right now we have the athlete going through the course to show the competitors how each of the obstacles work. There are 7 obstacles on this course. She is currently working her way through the dragon's head and wings. There is a fixed wing and there's also a rotating wing. She needs to make her way from that rotating wing with momentum and jump to that bar ahead of her. This is a tough course. This age group is kids female division. There are 127 competitors that are starting here on Stage 1. Through elimination, they will go to Stage 2. 77 of them will go to Stage 2. And on to Stage 3, 54 competitors will continue. The top 60% of the competitors at each stage move on to the next. Stage 1 is specifically designed to test the speed of the competitors. Kids female division is ages 6 through 8.
Okay. And then we're going to jump right into that next ring with the blue tape on. Okay? So we're running and jumping. It's just a run like that. Okay. Okay? All right. And that'll help us save some time.
Trying to go pretty speedy on the big pullbacks on the ring. Push into it.
Each competitor has 1 minute and 20 seconds to complete their run through this course.
Go to the ring, move them as fast as possible. Try and take away like 3 swings on that mask and pop it off.
The competitors are lining up in their run order, preparing to make their competition here at World Ninja League Championships Season 10 2025 in Greensboro, North Carolina. Very exciting for these children to compete. Many of them come from ninja families where older siblings compete and have competed for years. Parents compete. Ninja is a family-oriented sport. First online we have Callie Kleiman. Callie comes from Springfield, New Jersey, representing the Northeast region. First of all, she has to get across the road flare balance. Going on to the second obstacle, the shelf grab. Maneuvering her body from one to another. Momentum, grip strength. Core strength as she controls her movements to move through this second obstacle. One more and then she can jump to that next platform. Great job. Callie is 6 years old, the youngest age that can compete in Worlds. Grabbing a hold of that ring, moving on to the swinging doors. There she is. She's going to swing that around to get to the turnaround there. First door. And through the second. And there she is, going right on the turnaround. Great job, Callie. Next, she's on the surfboards. And she failed there, but great run for our first competitor on this stage this morning. Next, we have Avery Stanko. Avery is 8 years old, from Frederick, Maryland, representing the Northeast region of World Ninja League competitors. She has done 2 competitions this season, waiting for the go signal. holding on there at the starting stage. Ready to go. And there she goes, taking off on those road flares. Balance on these. Then getting right into the shelf grab to test her upper body strength. Speed with which an athlete can get through this course is the test. Stage 1 is about speed. How quickly can you go through the obstacles? A minute and 20 seconds is the time on the clock that these athletes are given. She's moving on. Cleared the third and on to the fourth. Swinging up to the swinging doors to make her way around the back side of this course. Using her body's momentum to swing those doors. Difficult to get that door to swing. Having a little trouble there. Can she do it? All right, she's figured that one out. On to the next one. And failure there at the fourth. Great run for Avery Stenko. Up next, we have Violet Hebb. Violet is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Waiting there on the starting stage for the go signal. A little consultation with the ref here. Violet is ready for her run. Waiting patiently on the starting stage. All right, we have a small adjustment to the course. These young competitors, they're lowering their rings just a little bit on that 5th obstacle. I'm sorry, the 6th obstacle, the sky hooks. This will allow the 2 competitors that have already made their run to do it one more time, to have a fair playing field for all the competitors.
Maybe the anxiety of the race.
Thank you for standing by as we wait for the adjustments on the course here. Our rig team is making these adjustments so that every competitor will have an even playing field. Here at Ninja, every effort is made by the team behind the scenes to make sure things run smoothly. And there are many times adjustments have to be made as we see what adaptations need to be done, and we have teams standing by to handle this, doing a fantastic job to get this done as quickly and efficiently as possible while keeping the course safe for our competitors.
So we're going to go back to the first runner.
All right, you're up, Al.
We are returning to the head of our run order. Those first 2 runners will have a chance to do their competition again with the adjustments on the course by the rig team.
Watch every move on this one.
Okay.
I don't really know what happened.
You good? I know you're good.
No, she hasn't gotten it.
On the sky though.
I missed it. Maybe. Yeah.
All right. Welcome back We have a restart here on stage 1. Callie Kleiman is beginning her run again after some adjustments to the stage and the obstacles. She's made it her way across there, making her way through the shelf grab. She's made it to that first platform and moving right along on those surfboards to the second. Going towards those swinging doors. Difficult to get the momentum of your body to make those doors pivot the way you need to get past them. Callie is 6 years old from Springfield, New Jersey, northeastern region of the World Ninja League competitions. Right around that turnaround and onto the sky hooks. She's doing a great job, has to grab that ring. Oh, and a fall there for Callie at the sky. She has cleared 5 of 7 obstacles. Great job, Callie. Next, we have Avery Stanko. Avery started Ninja in 2023. Off to that starting obstacle, road flare balance, and right into the shelf grab. Avery has done 2 competitions this season. 8 years old, representing the Northeast region of the World Ninja League. From Frederick, Maryland. Right through those surfboards, clearing that third obstacle, working on her swinging doors. This obstacle has proven to be so far the most challenging to get through. Momentum and angling your body in the right way to, there she has it. Made it around that first one. Getting ready. Right through the turnaround. Avery's starting on obstacle number 6, the sky hooks. The sky hooks are the second to last obstacle on this course. And she has fallen on that sixth obstacle. Great job, Avery. Next we have Violet He from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Violet's making her way across the road flare balance, 8 years old.
One move and go.
Representing the Midwest region of the World Ninja League competitors. Eight years old, going across those surfboards and onto those swinging doors. This obstacle has been difficult for some of these competitors to get through. But she has gotten right through. Great job, Violet. Right through that second one and onto the turnaround and straight into the sky hooks. Obstacle number 6 on the 7 obstacles at this course. Grab a hold of that ring. She has got it. She's going to have to lift that off with the momentum and swing onto that next platform. She has done it. Fantastic. 10-7, and her time has run out. Next on deck, we have Brinley Horton making her way across the road flare balance onto that shelf grab. Brinley comes from Tingsboro, Massachusetts, representing our New England region. We have so many competitors that come here from New England region. Jumping to that first platform. She's made it through obstacle number 2. Right across those surfboards, clearing number 3 easily. Going right to those swinging doors. She's landed that and held on. Now to get that door to swing. She's got it. Stepping onto that next one. On to turnaround. Straight into the sky hooks. Obstacle number 6 of the 7 obstacles, and she's fallen on the sky hooks. Great run for Brinley. Adeline Bazzata on deck, ready to make her run. Using that foot dexterity and balance to get across that first obstacle and onto the sky hooks. So many of these competitors come from ninja families. Oh, and a disappointing fall there on obstacle number 4. Great run for Adeline Bazzata. She is finishing out what she can in the time she has. Make that swing, get off of that hook there. Bit of a challenge. Time to get down. That looked like a fun swing there. On deck, waiting to take her turn, is Thea Guffey. Thea is from Hillsboro, North Carolina, not far from home. Making her way across that road flare balance obstacle and onto the shelf grab. Jumping onto that first platform, and she's made it there. Walking straight onto the surfboards. Onto that second platform. Making her way to the swinging doors. Momentum, she's made it on the first try through that swinging door. Using her body to move through and onto the turnaround and right into the sky hooks. Obstacle number 6 of the 7 obstacles on this course. The goal for these competitors is to speed their way through the course as quickly as they can, and running out the clock here at 3 seconds left on the sky hooks. Unfortunately, time is up for her. Great run, Thea Guffey. Gabriela Diaz on deck. Alexa Johnson on deck. This is Gabriela Diaz. I'm sorry. Gabriela is 4 feet tall. Her wingspan is 4 feet across, using that wingspan to reach to the next shelf grab. She started Ninja in 2023. She is 8 years old this season. Has done 2 competitions already this year. She likes moving with obstacles, and her most challenging obstacle type is the generating swing. Gabriela is in 3rd grade, getting through those swinging doors. She loves practicing Ninja. She also likes to do finger knitting. Her favorite food is ramen. Favorite place to visit is Costa Rica. Cheers for the Red Sox and Celtics. Good run. Gabby's walking, being carried off the course. Well done, up to the fence. Congratulations. Next, we have Alexa Johnson. Right across that first obstacle, Alexa is 8 years old. Look at that lighted hair tie in her hair. You will not miss her doing this. Swinging to the next one. Tremendous encouragement from her coach, walking beside her. Almost to that first platform. Clearing number 2. Just absolute excitement. The kids at these ages are so fun to watch. They're just starting Ninja, the first second year of Ninja for most of them. Alexa's from Powell, Ohio, representing the Midwest region of the United States. World Ninja League competitors. She has already done 12 competitions this season, and it is clear that she has been encouraged at every one. Absolute enthusiasm from her coach, her family and friends, fellow teammates, as she works her way through this course. Going through that turnaround at the end. And failure there. What a great run with so much encouragement. A big hug from her coach. Walking off, making way for the next competitor, Celeste Narbonne. Celeste made her way right across those road flare balance. Second 2 competitions this season. Hopkinton, Massachusetts, the New England region of the World Ninja League competitors. She is 8 years old. Going on to those swinging doors. This obstacle's been a challenge for some of the competitors. She's made it around there, the first one. Getting ready to step onto that turnaround and make her way quickly around, grabbing those sky hooks and starting right in. 33 seconds on the clock here at the 6th obstacle. Can she do it? Getting this ring off of there and swinging her way to the next obstacle. Excellent. Fantastic. She is the first competitor to get to that 7th obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. The first wing is fixed. The second is rotating, and she's going to have to get her way around and grab onto that bar. She's reaching great on her second go-round, and this is her final step. Can she make it? And time has run out. What a great run. Julep Elliott on deck. That has put Celeste into first position. Great job, Celeste. Julep starts on this course 4 feet tall. 8 competitions this season. Julep comes from Pittsford, New York, the Midwest region of our World Ninja League competitors. 8 years old. She is an 8-year-old powerhouse that has been competing since 2024 and is currently part of the ROC City Ninja team. Small but mighty, she is fearless and loves showing off her strength, constantly pushing herself to improve. When she's not conquering ninja obstacles, Julep plays soccer with the same energy and determination as she does ninja. She also loves art, expressing her creativity through drawing. Watch out for this rising star, Julep Elliott. On to the sky hooks. 6 of 7 obstacles on this stage 1 course. She's got herself currently in 2nd place, making good time. 8 seconds left. She's jumping for that next wing on the dragon's head and wing. And unfortunately has run out of time here on the 7th obstacle. Julep is finishing out. And good work. She's done a great run. Congratulations, encouragement, and pride from her coach. So good to have these coaches' encouragement for these young competitors. On deck, we have Felicity Herbert. Felicity's going straight across those road flares very quickly. Reaching for that next shelf on the shelf grab. Felicity has done 3 competitions this season. She is 8 years old, going across those surfboards. Felicity is also not far from home. She lives in Indian Trail, North Carolina, representing the Southeast region for World Ninja League. She has been climbing on everything since she was able to walk. She loves ninja because it's fun and awesome. Felicity also enjoys crafting, dogs, frogs, bugs, and singing. Her favorite food is watermelon. Great hydration for these competitions. Felicity's favorite place to be is at Ninja and loves vacations in the Smoky Mountains. She's very fortunate to live in this beautiful region of the country. She's making her way on to the 7th and final obstacle here. 11 seconds left as she makes her way on the dragon's head and wings. She hopes to be on American Ninja Warrior someday, and her competition on this stage 1 is proving to me that she will make it. Doing a great job and out of time there on the dragon's head and wing. Great run, Felicity. Eliza Augustin stepping on to the first stage of competition. Eliza is 7 years old. Look at that sweet petite stature there. Eliza loves doing the full course, making her way across these road flares. Oh, not quite time to start there. Needs to go ahead from we are going to have a start again here for Eliza. There she goes right across the road flares onto that second obstacle. So petite. Waxhaw, North Carolina, 7 years old. Look at that. Those blonde ponytails swinging with her as she uses her strength. Great, such encouragement from her coach, Ray. Eliza loves staying active and pushing her limits. She's always insisted she could do anything her 3 older siblings could, and has proven her mother wrong on more than one occasion. Look at that determination. Eliza loves being creative with art, designing crafts, going right onto those surfboards and onto that next obstacle to get her way through the swinging doors. She's by far the most feral of the Feral 4 clan. Eliza loves animals, both domestic and wild. Her family farm consists of donkeys, horse, livestock, guardian dog, barn cats, chickens, turkeys, guineas, and anything else we can sneak into the barn. Inside lives a pet dog, snake, and bunny. Eliza started Ninja officially at 3, and this is her second year competing in World Ninja League Kids Division. That's the end of her run, but she did a great job with enthusiasm, great encouragement from her coach. It is just as much fun to watch these coaches encourage these young competitors as it is to watch the competitors take this stage 1 and work their way through these 7 obstacles. Ellie Stickney is up next. Ellie's got the go signal, making her way carefully across those road flares, reaching for a shelf grab and looking more confident on that. About ready to clear the second obstacle, onto the third. Surfboards straight into the swinging doors for the fourth. Speeding her way through this course. Speed is the name of the game here at stage 1. Ellie is from Franklin, Massachusetts. She is 8 years old and has done 8 competitions this year, representing the New England region of our World Ninja League competitors. All right, Ellie had a great run. That's got her in 8th place. First place, we have Celeste Narbonne. On deck, we've got Natalie Steele going straight through that first obstacle onto the shelf grab. Natalie is 4 feet tall. Her wingspan is 3 feet 9 inches. She loves the generating swing. That is her favorite obstacle type. Her most challenging obstacle type is moving with obstacles. She comes from Round Lake, Illinois, representing the North Central region of the World Ninja League. 7 years old. Getting through those swinging doors. Tough to get that momentum right. Get the balance right. Where do you place your weight? And she's got that first one. Going on to the second. Through onto the turnaround. Right into the sky hooks, and that is where her run ends, but a great run it was. Well done. Natalie Steele. Brooklyn Beaver is on deck, ready to start her run. Brooklyn is a second grader from Charlotte, North Carolina. Going through that shelf grab. Brooklyn isn't far from home, from Charlotte, the southeast region. Her favorite thing about training at Ninja Nation is being with her teammates. She is a social butterfly. When she's not doing ninja, Brooklyn loves to read, play with her friends and little sister, travel, and learn about marine animals. Her favorite animals are orcas, octopuses, and butterflies. She'd like to be a marine biologist when she grows up. Working on, she has cleared number 5 and is on to number 6, the sky hooks. Brooklyn is working her way there across the sky hooks. And that is the last obstacle. Great job, Brooklyn Beaver. On deck, starting her run, Riley Montgomery. Riley is having a little trouble here on the shelf grab, coordinating her hands to reach for the next one. Coach is encouraging her to reach, trying to get her swing momentum, feeling not quite as confident to get to that next one up higher, and she's done it. Good job. Reaching for the next one, getting herself in position there. Riley is from Leo, Indiana, representing the Midwest United States, 7 years old. 10 competitions this season she's done. Improvement with each competition, gaining experience is so helpful for these young athletes. Great little run. Every step counts, every experience benefits as they go through these courses. Everything is a learning opportunity and experience for these young athletes. Amelia Sekou. Amelia is also not far from home, competing from Durham, North Carolina, here in Greensboro, North Carolina. 7 years old, making her way through these shelf grabs, looking strong, getting ready to get onto that first platform. Right across those surfboards, making her way across the rings to the swinging doors. Those swinging doors are a challenge. Counterintuitive to the way you'd want to lean. She's making her way around that. Turn around and onto the sky hooks. She is demonstrating the speed needed to get through this course. She's got 10 seconds left on the clock. On the 6th of 7 obstacles, she's made the swing and made contact there on the platform. On to the 7th and final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wing. And time is up. Great, great run for Amelia Sekou. Southeast region here in Durham, North Carolina. Cameron Ball on deck.
If you are interested, apply for the marketing position. If you want to journey, head over to the info hub to apply.
6 years old, stepping onto those road flares, working her way around. First year, the youngest age you can be competing in Ninja. Oh, such a sweet and petite young girl. Still running her way through the course. Loving this. 6 years old is the youngest you can compete in Ninja Worlds. And she is running this course, wanting to get through it. Not able to get through the first obstacle, very petite, but the excitement that she feels being on this stage will be carried with her. The cheering and encouragement from family and friends at the side of the stands, bringing joy, a child's joy. Sometimes it's play that encourages a child to go forth and do great things later in life. Lots of encouragement and love from her family, her coach, holding on to that ring with a smile on her face. Getting ready for our next competitor on deck, Addison Frost. 4 feet 4 inches tall, 8 years old this season. Plimpton, Massachusetts, the New England region. Addie is 8 years old and in 2nd grade. She loves ninja and also plays softball, soccer, hockey, and tumbling. She thinks that her coaches Lucas Real and Matt Diamico are amazing coaches. Together we rise, her coach's shirt says. Addie also looks up to her female ninja idols, Lily and Charlotte Barrett, Lola Rucas, and Addie Herman. This is Addie Frost's first Tier 1 regionals, and she has been working very hard and is very excited to compete. Addie is a big Taylor Swift fan and wants to be a 2nd grade teacher when she grows up. Addie is also a huge fan of dogs and can often be found hanging with the resident pups Ivy and Ace at the gym while her older brother Keegan practices. Working her way around that turnaround there onto the sky hooks. Ascend obstacle training is where she trains. Bronze level 1 ninja at 8 years old. Oh, could not quite grab a hold of that ring, but what a great run for Addison Frost. Briar Weineke. Briar Weineke takes the stage, has the go signal. Across the road flares. Cautiously walking like unstable logs in water. Right onto that shelf grab. Coach Josh beside her. Great to see these coaches. Coaches can have such an impact in an athlete's life. Motivation to improve your strength, beat yourself from where you were last time. Right across those surfboards she's going. Stepping onto that platform and straight into the ring, heading for those swinging doors. Swinging doors, so many of our athletes have. She's got it to rotate right away. Great work. Through that 4th obstacle onto the turnaround and straight into obstacle number 6, the sky hooks. There are 7 obstacles on this course. Failure there, but a great run for Briar Weineke. Mayla Patel on deck. Mayla trains at the Ninja Fitness Zone. She is 7 years old. Look at the confidence she walks out there. It shows. She's been doing ninja since 2022. It's just 7 years old. 7 competitions this season. She comes from Moorestown, New Jersey. representing our northeast region of Ninja World competitors.
Good job!
Mela has been doing Ninja since she was 5 years old. Her favorite obstacles are rings and laches. Mela can hang forever. Lots of endurance hanging from those rings. Nickname is Mighty Mela. I hope I'm saying her name right. In addition to Ninja, and there's the fall. Great joy in competing. You can see her enthusiasm. She loves to get back up on and try that last obstacle. She plays soccer and fast-pitch softball and takes dance class. Great competition there for Mela. You can tell she loves it. Eva Miracle. Eva Miracle is not far from home. Arden, North Carolina, waiting for that go signal. Right onto those road flares. Jumping up onto that shelf grab. Making her way across there and reach that first platform. Team shirts. Eva's wearing a team shirt, and so is her coach. Such a role model a coach can be in a young competitor athlete's life. Reaching for those sky hooks. She has cleared 4 obstacles, 5 obstacles, and is on to that 6th. 13 seconds on the clock as she tackles the sky hooks. Making her way across this multiple facet obstacle. And unfortunately the clock has run out on her, but what a great run for Eva Miracle. Canadian competitor on deck, representing North America, Canada, from Calgary, Alberta. 7 years old. Hallie Gavin. Look at that beautiful red ponytail, swinging, jumping to that first platform, stepping onto the next, right across those surfboards and onto her 4th obstacle, the swinging doors. She's got that to swing around. Good momentum there, right through and onto that turnaround. Persistence, stamina, tenacity, speed is the name of the game here at stage 1. Getting through the obstacles as quickly as possible is the goal. 22 seconds left on the clock. She's making very good time. Getting ready to tackle the 7th and final obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. The fixed wing first there. Getting ready to get onto the rotating wing. Reaching. She's got to reach for that. Difficult to get that rotation and reach. Oh, for the bar. The reach is just, and she fell there. Great progress. That has put her into 2nd place. Haley Gavin in 2nd place. Celeste Narbonne is in 3rd. I'm sorry, Celeste Narbonne is in 1st. And Felicity Herbert in 3rd. We've got Madeline Spatola going through the course. Madeline comes from Hillsborough, North Carolina, also close to home. Cleared that third obstacle. Just speeding her way through to those swinging doors. Great rhythm she's got if she can get that door to swing, and she did it. Moving your body to get that to go the right way as a challenge. Stepping onto that turnaround. Almost. There she goes, right around the end. And the second half of this obstacle course, obstacle number 6, the sky hooks. Oh, and a fall there on the sky hooks. Great run for Madeline Spatola. Finishing out her run there. All right. Very exciting for some of these children to be on these obstacle courses. Stage 1 here. 60% of these competitors will move on to stage 2. We have Emery Hammerer. Emery is representing the Northeast region of World Ninja League competitors from Chadds Ford, Pennsylvania. Onto that first platform, right across those surfboards and onto the next obstacle to the swinging doors across those rings. Swinging around, having a little trouble there. This is one of those things that really you have to just trying to get some momentum with grabbing onto something else, and it's difficult to get her body to go through there. 26 seconds left on the clock, struggling a bit there. The swinging doors have been a challenge for many of our athletes. She has made it through that. On to that turnaround. Right through to the sky hooks. And unfortunately time is short, 3 seconds to go. And failure there. Great run for Emery Hammerer, 8 years old. Next up we have Adeline Walker. Adeline is 7.
Once you grab it, you take forward hard, and on your back swing, you still lift it up off the hook. It won't take a lot. That's why you take hard forward, you take hard back, you see it come off on its own. Okay?
Getting onto that shelf grab.
No ring up.
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the northeastern region of the United States. World Ninja League competitors, 7 years old. Adeline has been through 8 competitions this season. Got that matching ribbon in her hair, braided to match her competition uniform. She's on those rings, getting ready to get to those swinging doors. She's trying to get that feel to swing around that door, leaning with her body right through onto that second one and on to the turnaround. Sky hooks next, and time has run out. There she goes. Good. Sabrina Reinold on deck, ready to start her run. Sabrina is making her way across those flares. She's very petite, 7 years old, from Branchburg, New Jersey. Northeast region of the United States. 5 competitions this straight across those surfboards onto those rings to get onto the swinging doors. She has made it through there, stepping onto that turnaround. Right onto the sky hooks. 7th obstacle of 8. Cheers from the sidelines, encouragement. Great run for Sabrina Reinold. That has placed Sabrina in first place. Excellent work. Celeste Arbane in 2nd and Haley Gavin in 3rd. Great run, great time, and making it through that 6th obstacle. Next on deck, we have Maribel Baker. Maribel's making her way across. Braided hair, ready for that competition this morning. Bright orange shirt, you can't miss her. Making her way across those surfboards. Hanging on those rings to get to that swinging door. Swinging her way around. Oh, she did it. And that. Oh, working on that second one. On to that turnaround. Heading for those sky hooks.
Good luck, baby.
Here she goes. 23 seconds on the clock. 2 obstacles to finish. And falling there at the sky hooks. Great run for Maribel Baker. Flemington, New Jersey. We're starting straight into our second wave of competitors in this field. We have 127 competitors in the kids female division here at NinjaWorks Season 10 Championship. Up on deck, we've got Lydia Rogers. Lydia's reaching, her coach Sean beside her, reaching for those shelf grabs, working her way around. Very good, very efficient the way she's reaching there and onto that first platform. Lydia is only 6 years old, from Maple Grove, Minnesota. North Central region of World Ninja League competitors. Onto those swinging doors, and she's made it around. She's figured out how to do that momentum the right way to get those to rotate and onto that turnaround. Making her way to the sky hook. She's got 18 seconds on the clock. She's doing a great job, enthusiastic. 9 seconds left. Holding on, she's on that ring, only 4 seconds on the clock. And she has cleared that obstacle. But time has run out. Great run for Lydia Rogers. Meredith Stern. Meredith Stern is from Sturbridge, Massachusetts. 8 years old. Meredith has done 5 competitions this season. Coach Keenan beside her. There she is on that first one, right across those surfboards. Right through those swinging doors. On to that turnaround. Years old. Sturbridge, Massachusetts, the New England region. On those sky hooks, 26 seconds left. She's making good time. Having a little trouble getting that ring off to swing down to the next obstacle there. Oh, it's stuck on there. Oh, she's got it and onto the platform. She is on to the 7th and final obstacle on stage 1. Problem solving there. Oh, and the clock has run out. But oh, great run. That is fantastic. That has put her in 6th position in this competition. She did a great job. Evelyn Paoli on deck. Evelyn is 9 years old. I'm sorry, 6 years old. Her age for this season is 6 years old. She has taken part in 9 competitions. She's from Iron City Ninja Gym in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is where she comes from to compete here in Greensboro, North Carolina at NinjaWorks competition. Going across the surfboards, using some caution there for her balance onto the next platform. This is her first year competing in Ninja. She's from Iron City Ninja Gym. She wants to give a shout out to coaches Steve, Lane, Andrew, Parker, Mike, and Barry for being so patient and making Ninja so much fun for her. That's great to hear. Sometimes it's important for a child to play and have fun as they're learning. A lot of times our focus is so much on competition that it makes the time difficult in practice. There's a time for discipline. There's a time for pushing yourself through. And for these children at these ages, there is a time for play as well. Amelia Baker Barber. Amelia Barber is 3 feet 11 inches tall. Tiny little thing. Look at those blonde curls. Stepping onto the road flares. Look at her. Oh my goodness. So fierce. She is 6 years old, but she's been doing Ninja since 2023. Look. Unexpected powerhouse in that tiny petite frame. Amelia was 6 for this season. Has been doing Ninja for 2 years. Being one of the smallest, Amelia has had to fight extra hard to master Ninja skills. But because she wants to keep up with her older brothers, she has become a little beast. When Amelia isn't climbing or swinging, she loves creating art and playing with her dog, Greta. So many cheers for Amelia as she's made it across this swinging doors and onto that turnaround. Such encouragement. I have older brothers and I know what it's like to look up to your brothers and want to be like them. Right onto those sky hooks. Oh, and falling right as her time runs out. What a great run and so much encouragement from the sidelines. Oh, what a little powerhouse. Mara Mako. Mara Mako is 4'1". Her wingspan is 3 feet 11 inches. Her favorite. There she goes. Favorite format is the full course. Her favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. She's got to reach for that next. There she goes. Coach encouraging her to reach for that shelf grab, knowing that time is tight here and speed is of the essence on this course. Right through those surfboards, onto the rings to get to the swinging doors. Here she goes on the swinging doors, around in first and the second, onto the turnaround. Making her way across there. Marcellus, New York is where Mara comes from to compete. She's 8 years old. Midwestern United States region of World Ninja League. She's got to get that ring up off of there. Cleared number 5. 5 seconds left on the clock. And she is cleared number 6. Oh, wow. She's on the Dragon's Head. She's run out of time, but she's doing a fantastic job on this final obstacle, doing her best to get to that final jump, and she has made it. Unfortunately, she is out of time, but what an incredible run. She completed the course, but unfortunately not in enough time. What a great run for Mara Mecco. On deck to compete, starting her run, Lennon Perkins. Lennon is 6 years old for this season. Started Ninja last year in 2024. She has been through 4 competitions already this year. Moving with obstacles is her most challenging obstacle type. Favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. She's from Dublin, Ohio, representing the Midwest region of the United States, World Ninja League. She says, my name is Lennon and I'm 6 years old. I've been doing Ninja for about a year now and loving it. I also enjoy swimming and playing soccer. She's made it across the turnaround and onto the 6th obstacle. This skyhook's 23 seconds on the clock, making good time. Getting to that ring, which she's going to have to get up off of there. So many cheers from the sidelines, such encouragement, so much excitement. Oh, and that is the end of her run. Great run for Lennon Perkins. Amelia Shen on deck. There goes Amelia starting her run. Shelf grab first after she got across those road flares. She looks like she's done this a couple times in her life. Rhythmic, efficient, getting across that onto that first platform, going across the surfboards onto that second platform. Rings to make it to the swinging door. Get on. She's got to get onto that door. And then she's got to get it to swing around. There she goes. Onto the turnaround. Sky hooks. 14 seconds left as she makes her way across here to grab that final ring there and swing off. Oh, miss on that ring. Great run for Amelia Shan. On deck we have Rosalie Vidovic. Rosalie is 7. She started the season at 6 years old. At just 7 years old, Rosie is the youngest of her ninja sisters. She has 2 sisters. Nina is 12 and Hope is 10. And has been training since she was 4 years old. So she's had sisters to look up to and watch as they have trained and competed, to train together with. Having older siblings doing ninja is such a help to these young athletes. Rosalie comes from Hinckley, Ohio, representing the Midwest region. She trains at Authentic Movement in Cleveland, Ohio, and is known for her signature blue bow. As you can see, she's wearing that bow today. Doing great, 24 seconds as she has gotten through that 6th of 7 obstacles and fallen there, but great time she's made. That has put Rosie Vidovic into 3rd place. Excellent run. Celeste Narbonne in 2nd and Sabrina Reinold in 1st. We've got Isabella Casey Phillips from Windham, New Jersey. Windham, New Hampshire, the New England region. Right through those obstacles. Her coach is very enthusiastically encouraging her on the sidelines, and she is responding. Very good speed through these obstacles. Isabella has a great smile, but she has a very strong competitive spirit. Good time, 40 seconds left as she goes on to the sky hooks. She's got to get to that last ring, swing it off there to land on the platform. She's made it to the platform. Here is the dragon head and wings. This is her final obstacle before she gets to that buzzer. Can she make it in 17 seconds? Next to the Dragons, excellent run. Wow, she almost reached that bar. 10 seconds left to reach the bar. Oh, she's struggling to reach that bar. Oh, what a great spirit she's got, trying so hard to get herself swung around to reach the bar, and unfortunately out of time. Fantastic run. That has put Isabella Casey Phillips in 1st place because she sped around this course. Speed is what we are looking for on stage 1, and she brought it. That has put her in 1st place. Excellent, excellent job. We have Addison Gruta going through the course now. Addison comes from Naperville, Illinois, northern central region of the United States, 8 years old this season. She has done 5 competitions this season. Making her way around this course, onto the swinging doors and straight onto the sky hooks. Great run. She's making very good time. On to the 7th obstacle, the dragon's head and wings, onto the fixed wing. Getting ready to make her way to that rotating ring. If she can make the first grab to that bar when she gets on the rotating ring, that will give her a great advantage. Reaching, she's got to reach. She has to reach to that bar. Doesn't have the confidence quite to get there yet. Oh, and a fall there. That is a long reach. Great job, Addison Gruta. Addison Gruta sped through the course, getting through 6 obstacles, and that has put her in 3rd place. 56 seconds to get through those obstacles. Next up, we have Ashley Grinberg. Steel City Ninja is where she does her training. Ashley is 4 feet 1 inches tall, a wingspan of 3 feet 11 inches. She's competed in 12 competitions. Look at those yellow bows.
Keep your eyes on.
Her name is Ashley Grinberg. She was born in Netanya, Israel. Growing up, she was drawn to climbing, jumping, and conquering every playground she could find. When her family moved to Europe, she got into top rope climbing and even tried some gymnastics. But her real passion ignited when she first saw Ninja on YouTube. She was completely mesmerized by the sport, and from that moment, she dreamed of testing herself on real Ninja obstacle courses. Her dream is coming true. Her age for the season is 7 years old. When she first came to the United States, she discovered a Ninja gym and couldn't have been more excited. In spring of 2024, she was invited. Look at her making her way. She is on to her final and 7th obstacle with absolute excitement from her coach, encouragement from the sidelines, encouragement from her coach. Oh, and falling on that last obstacle, but what a fantastic run that has put her in 6th position on the scoreboard. Quinn Johnson. Quinn on deck, ready to start her run. Quinn is from Hilliard, Ohio. She has got that light up hair tie, rocking it as she goes across these shelf grab obstacles and on through the surfboards, jumping the rings to get to that swinging door. Encouragement to get through that and on the turnaround and onto the sky hooks. Making her way through those sky hooks, 26 seconds left on the clock. Struggling to get that ring off. Difficult. And it got hooked back on there. Oh, struggling to get it around that hook. Oh, and a fall there. Great run for Quinn Johnson. Up next, we have Tennyson Runkle. Tennyson is starting her run here on stage 1. We have a broad field of competition in this division. 127 competitors to go through stage 1 competition, trying to conquer these 7 obstacles here on stage 1, and the goal here is speed. Who can get through the obstacles the fastest? Going the farthest, the fastest on every one of our stages is what will get you into the top scoreboard. Tennyson Runkle from Huntersville, North Carolina, the southeast region, getting on to the sky hooks. Trying to conquer this obstacle 6 and running out of time right there, unfortunately. Great run for Tennyson. Milena Wong. Milena Wong, 3 feet 7 inches tall. So petite. Look at that smile, that ready face.
9 more to go.
This is quite a jump for that 3'7" stature. 6 years old. Milena lives in Los Angeles, California, and is proud to be part of the team at the Los Angeles Ninja Academy. This is her first season training and competing in Ninja. She loves cliffhangers and generating swing, especially on a trapeze, and is always surprising her coaches and parents with her strength despite her tiny size. Outside of Ninja, she keeps busy with gymnastics, singing, dancing, playing piano, and climbing door frames and trees at her house. Southwest region, there in Los Angeles, California.
That Houston loves her braid, and I can't braid, so I'm going to braid it up and I'm like, we're leaving it in, and if it falls out, we'll find out who wins. I'm totally willing to try, but I've never done it. This is the last try.
Trying to make it around that second swinging door.
I can brush it into ponytails.
Right onto that turnaround. Oh, and failure there. Great effort from Milena Wong. Tessa McBride on deck. Tessa McBride. Tessa comes from Wentzville, Missouri, representing the heartland of the World Ninja League competitor. 8 years old this season. 2 competitions under her belt. Rocking those little braids. All right. She's made it to that first stage, right across those surfboards and onto the rings to reach the swinging doors. All right. Making her way on that sky hook obstacle number 7, the last one with 10 seconds on the clock. Countdown begins for those last 10 seconds. The pressure is on, and that is the last obstacle. Great job, Tessa. Ellie Sater.
I hope I get a chance to see for you. That's fun.
Ellie Sater on deck, waiting to take her try at stage 1 7 obstacle course here at World Ninja League Championship Season 10 competitions. Here goes Ellie, enthusiastically getting onto that shelf grab. Confidence. Next level ninja is where they work out. Her coach beside her. Right to the swinging doors. All right. The method to get that right around. She figured it out. Second try. Onto that turnaround and straight into the sky hooks. Moving from one to the other. The last one and jumping to reach that ring. About to grab a hold of that ring. She's got it. Swing, and she has reached that stage. The last obstacle, 19 seconds left on the clock. The dragon's head and wing, getting to that first fixed wing, making her way to the second, rotating. Hopefully she can reach for that bar immediately, and gotten back on the other side, trying to get her way back around here. So difficult to get your rotation right with the momentum, and that is where it ends for Ellie, but that has brought her into 5th position. Very good run for Ellie Sater. Lagatha O'Brien. Lagatha comes from Oriskany, New York, representing
Go, kid, let's go.
our Midwest region, 8 years old. Her coach encouraging her to breathe as she goes. So easy as you get into these obstacles to just forget to breathe as you're focusing on getting through them. Walking across the surfboards onto that next platform. Lagatha calls herself the Popcorn Monkey Viking Ninja. She trains at Maximum Effort Training Studio in Syracuse Ninja Barracks. This is her second time at Worlds. Besides Ninja, Lagatha enjoys reading, swimming, and traveling. She would like to give a shout out to all the coaches that have helped her through her journey in Ninja and her family. Her most challenging obstacle is foot dexterity. She is on to those sky hooks, 15 seconds on the clock. And she's made it to the stage with a 10-second countdown for the last 7th obstacle here on stage 1. Trying to get through to the first fixed wing of the dragon and the second rotating. That is the end. Great run, Lagatha O'Brien. Olivia DiStefano here on stage 1, the kids female division. Olivia comes from Oakland, California. Cautiously taking that first obstacle, the road flare, balance. And she is jumping, getting ready to jump to the shelf grab. A little fear here, but she did it. She did it, reaching for that second one. She's very petite. I do not have her height on these statistics, but she is a petite 7-year-old girl. Doing great. Moving forward in spite of some of that anxiety that she showed on her face at the beginning there. She knows she can do this. She's done these things before in training. Her coach beside her. Some calm encouragement. Getting ready to jump on that first platform. Here she goes. Walking across the surfboards. Getting onto that next platform. Her coach beside her with encouragement. Time has run out for her, but she did good. Every step leads to the next level if you just don't stop. Charlotte LaFrance on deck from Forte Fitness Center. She is the gold level 2 competitor, 8 years old. Charlotte LaFrance. Here she goes, right onto that shelf grab. Confidence, moving around, reaching for the next one, moving around, reaching for the next one. Efficiency in her movements, using momentum. And right onto that first platform, across those surfboards, running onto that next platform, reaching very quickly for the next thing to get to those swinging doors. If she can get her body to cooperate with, there she's got the momentum and going around. You've got to lean out first to use your body's, and on to that turnaround. Charlotte is 8 years old. She lives in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. She just finished the 3rd grade. In the summer, she likes to go to the beach, hang out with her friends, go swimming, and eat watermelon. She is on those sky hooks, 22 seconds left, making her way to the final obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. If she can do this efficiently, she can make it through. Fixed wing onto that. There she is. She has got to reach. Oh, the momentum on that rotating wing is so difficult to get. Oh, and time has run out. Great run. That has put her into 8th position. position on the scoreboard. She will absolutely be moving on to stage 2. Stage 1 is testing the speed of the competitors. On deck, we've got Olivia Pugh getting her right through that first obstacle. Green and purple braided in or tied into her hair. Olivia is from Woodstock, Georgia. She is from our southeast region. Going on through there. Trying to get the momentum to get the door swing to swing, and she swinging doors right through that first one onto the second. There she goes around that one onto the turnaround.
So they don't come out right away. So I'll go in, I'll swing something, and then it'll probably start. The next time I go to
Onto those sky hooks. She's got, that was a failure at that fourth obstacle, but she's continuing on. Excited to be on this Ninja stage of competition. Alana Sharp on deck, ready to start her run. Alana's coach, Coach Nate, beside her. Alana is 8 years old. She's got a little bit of height. She's a tall girl that will help her reach. Reaching for that first platform easily right across those surfboards. The rings to the swing doors. Ankeny, Iowa, representing our north central region in the United States, World Ninja League. Right onto those sky hooks.
Touch the black on those 2 wings.
Obstacle 7. Right now tackling that. 20 seconds left on the, and a fall there. Oh, a slip. Good game. 5 from her coach, Elena Sharp. Kristen O'Brien on the starting platform, ready for her run. Kristen is 4 feet 5 inches tall. Five competitions this season. Her favorite obstacle type is moving with obstacles. Her favorite format is full course. 2024 is the year that Kristen started Ninja. Kristen came from Wexford, Pennsylvania. She is from the Midwest region of the World Ninja League, United States regions.
We pull back, match. If we have time, we can take one backswing on the elbow, up into my slot.
8 years old, on to her 6th of 7 obstacles. She's got 26 seconds left. That is very good amount of time. If she can make it through this final obstacle, the dragon's head and wing, she's on the fixed wing. This rotating wing has been the most challenging for all of our competitors who have made it this far. Around and reach. Oh, she did not have the confidence in the handhold to reach for that bar. There, she's on it. She's got 20 seconds left. She could do this. Oh my goodness, will she be our first competitor to finish and hit the buzzer? She ran out of time just too soon, but she finished the course. That has put her into second place. Kristen O'Brien, excellent run here on stage 1 at the World Ninja Championships. We have Peyton Size starting her run. Shelf grab right through that first obstacle, moving her way through the second. Plaistow, New Hampshire, from the New England region. New England is stacked out with ninja competitors. That is a region that is very popular sport there. Peyton Size is making her way to the sky hooks. 40 seconds left on the clock. If she can get through this quickly, get that ring off, grab a hold of it and hold tight. She's got a hold on it. Now she has to just get it off those hooks and swing to that platform. 26 seconds on the clock as she starts her final obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. There's the fixed wing. This next one, the rotating wing, the hardest. She's got to reach. Oh, does not have the strength, the confidence to reach to that next bar. It is such a challenge. You've got to hold. Oh, great run for Peyton Size. That has brought Peyton into third place. Excellent run. We have on deck Darina Vidic. Darina's got across that first obstacle quickly. She's running across those surfboards. Her coach is walking beside, trying to keep up with her pace. She is to the swinging door almost. She's got to grab a hold of it. And up, having a trouble getting a hold of that door. It's swinging the wrong way for her to get a hold of it. And she's on it, using her momentum to swing around and get to the second one. Get around that door and onto that turnaround. On to the skyhooks, obstacle number 6 of 7 on this stage 1 course of competition. She's got to get that ring off of there and swing to that platform. Oh, it got stuck, that ring. She's got to lift it off. Oh, that's the end of the run. Good run for Darina Vidic. Naomi Goglia. Naomi comes from Tempe, Arizona. Darina is in 24th position and will certainly move on. Naomi comes from Tempe, Arizona. 6 years old for the season. Naomi has taken part in 7 competitions this season.
Nice job.
Moving on through those rings to reach that swinging door. Trying to get her body to go back and then trying to push herself with that ring. So difficult to figure out how you need to move your body to get that door to swing. Seconds left as she gets onto the back. Turn around and onto the sky hooks. obstacle number 6. She's on the 5-second countdown now. Swinging through those sky hooks, and there is the end. Great run for Naomi Goglia. Zoe Lochner up next. Zoe is from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Zoe is seasoned in her competitions. She has done 12 competitions this season. Working her way across those sky grabs. Coach coaching her along the way. Reach, jump, walk across those surfboards, stepping onto that platform, onto the rings for swinging doors. Each athlete has their own strengths and weaknesses. She got that door to swing immediately. Although she's around that second one and on the turnaround at the back of the course, making her way around to the sky hook. Second to last obstacle. Unfortunately, she's at the 10-second countdown, and that is the end of the line. Great run, Zoe Lochner. Sophia Vega. Sophia Vega waiting for the go-ahead. 3, 2, 1 countdown. Sophia starting her run here. She's done 9 competitions this season. Ackworth, Georgia, from the U.S. Southeast region of the United States World Ninja League divisions. Stage 1. 127 competitors on stage 1. Our stage 1 competitors work hard to speed their way through these 7 obstacles on this course. The top 60% of our 127 competitors in this division will move on to the next stage. There goes Sophia across those sky hooks. 17 seconds left. Of the 127 competitors, only 77 will make it to stage 2. Sophia's struggling to get that hook, that rope unhooked there from that sky hook, and that is the end. Great run, Sophia Vega. Avondale Bowl. Avondale Bowl from Cedar Park, Texas. South Central region of our World Ninja League divisions in the United States. 8 years old. Avondale has done 2 competitions this season. Jumping onto that first platform and across those surfboards onto the rings to reach that troublesome swinging door. So many of our athletes, there she goes, right around on the first try, trying to get around that second door. She's made it onto that turnaround. Time for the sky hooks. Obstacle number 6 of 7 on this course. Avondale swinging that. Oh, and she's stuck there with that. It is very difficult to get that standard. There, she's made it. Oh, not yet jumping onto the platform. There she goes. She has cleared that obstacle, but not quite up, not quite in time. Lily Dixon. Lily's teammates and friends are encouraging her from the sidelines. She is wearing one of those light up hair ties. They have become very popular this season. It's a great way to keep track of your athlete. Here she goes. Blue, pink, green, yellow. Lots of colors on that hair tie. They match her workout, her competition uniform. Making her way across the hand grabs there. Lily is 8 years old. She's been doing Ninja since 2022. She has done 11 competitions this season. Westchester, Ohio. Got around that swinging door, making her way around the second door and around that turnaround onto the sky hooks. She's got that ring. Ready to lift it off, and she got it on the first try onto the 7th. Oh, great run for Lily Dixon. Lily is in 12th place and is definitely moving on to stage 2. She loves Ninja and hop dance and loves croissants. Her favorite food are croissants. On deck, we've got Aviana McMahon. Aviana McMahon started Ninja last year in 2024. Waiting for that go-ahead and going straight across those road flares with great confidence. Wow. Reaching and going. She's got the height and the reach going straight across. Wow, she's making great time. If she can get through those swinging doors quickly, her time should be very good to start the last obstacles. There's one. Oh, struggling with that second. There she goes, right through that turnaround. She's got 43 seconds as she starts this 6th obstacle, the sky hooks. Making very good time. If she can get this off quickly, she'll be in good shape for that last one. She did. She is on to the 7th, making amazing time. The fixed wing of the dragon's head and wings, next on to the rotating wing. She has got to get that around and grab a hold of that. She did it. She's on to the last one. Will she make it? 12 seconds left. She can do this. She is our first competitor to finish this course in time, putting her in first place. Aviana McMahon from excellent run. We have Charlotte Ballard stepping on the course. Charlotte is going across those shelf grabs. easily across those surfboards, grabbing that ring to make her way to those swinging doors.
Push hard. To the left. There you go, reach. There you go. Oh, come on, Charlotte.
Making her way right around the end. Turn around. One finisher so far in time on this course. These competitors have 1 minute and 20 seconds to get through these obstacles. Speed is the name of the game here. Charlotte made it through several obstacles on. Number 1, we have Aviana McMahon, our only finisher. Number 2, we have Isabella Casey Phillips. And 3rd place, Kristen O'Brien. We start Zan Canoy's run. Zan is making her way quickly through these first obstacles. She's from STEM, North Carolina, representing the Southeast United States for World Ninja League competitions. She's got to get her momentum on that door, and she did it. Oh, almost. She's there. Getting through that second door and onto that turnaround. So easy to lose critical seconds on that door. That has slowed a lot of our competitors and unfortunately run the clock out, but she's making good time. 23 seconds on this obstacle. If she can get this ring off to get to the next platform, she's got about 12 seconds left. Zan Canoy from STEM, North Carolina. She has run out of time. Although she's made it to the 7th obstacle, she cleared 6. She's going to try her hand on that. Oh, wow. Great run for Zan Canoy. Lily Olson is our final competitor in this wave. Lily is 8 years old. So petite, look at her.
Let's go. Has their wave even started yet?
Dover, Massachusetts. What a fierce spirit she tackles this course with. You can tell it. Every muscle in her body engaged as she makes her way across very quickly these first 3 obstacles. This swinging door, if she can make good time. Oh, she's got the methodology down. Strategy there. Through one and around the other onto that back turnaround. She is doing well with her time. 40 seconds left as she's finishing getting through this number 6 of 7 obstacles as she's got the ring off on the first try onto the dragon's head and wing. Very good time she's making, absolutely amazing. She's moved already into 2nd place with her speed. Lily is doing an incredible job. She's got to reach for that. She has got to reach. Oh, almost there, so close. And she can't quite get the momentum. That rotating dragon's wing has been such a challenge for so many of our athletes, and yet she has still moved into 2nd place. Lily Olson, Avian McMahon in 1st. And Isabella Casey Phillips still in 3rd. We are starting our 3rd wave of these competitors.
Yeah, those weren't used. Not for this group, at least. They were never used, I'm sure, yeah.
Remember to refresh your browser. in order to view the updates to the living rule book.
get started here with our third wave. We're going to start with Emma Schieber. Emma has started Ninja in 2023. She is 8 years old. She's making her way through the shelf grab. Emma began doing Ninja Warrior 8 days before she turned 7, so just a year ago. She makes her way into surfboards. Emma is not only succeeding in Ninja, but she's also succeeding in school. She has been recognized for her positive contributions to her third grade this year while taking on additional challenges in literature and in math. As she conquers this obstacle, she has 21 seconds left in this run, making her way into the dragon wings. She's in the fixed wing right now, going to the rotating one. Let's see if she can make that reach. She is one of the only competitors to make that reach. She has 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and she hits it.
Fantastic run for Emma Schieber. This has put her into second place on the scoreboard. Jocelyn Massey is up next. Jocelyn is from Apopka, Florida, the southeastern United States. 8 years old this season. Jocelyn prefers to go by Josie. She's from Apopka, Florida. She's 4th overall in points for the Southeast. Josie is a huge Swiftie. She loves arts and crafts, building Lego, dogs, and Dude Perfect. She has a golden retriever named Alex that is the love of her life. She brings so much joy and laughter to everyone around her. She loves snacking, especially when cookies are around. She was a gymnast before she switched to Ninja. She is homeschooled, which allows her to train more often. This is her first season competing. She trains at ONA, Obstacle Ninja Academy, in Orlando, Florida. In the 12 competitions she did this season, she podiumed 7 times. Her big sister competes in the preteen division. Her mom competed in the Masters division at Tier 2 Worlds. Here she is on this 6th obstacle, making her way to the Dragon's Head and Den. She's got 10 seconds left to make this final obstacle here on the fixed wing of the Dragon, and moving on to that rotating wing. Very good run for Josie Massey. Josie's 17th on the scoreboard and will definitely move on to the second stage. Cora Sparling is starting. Cora stands at 4 feet 3 inches tall with a 4 foot 3 inch wingspan. She started Ninja in 2022. Her favorite format is the challenge course. 4 competitions already under her belt this season. She loves the generating swing. Already on to those sky hooks with 32 seconds left on the clock. She's made it to the last ring. Has to get on that stage to go to her final obstacle, number 7, the Dragon's Head and Wings. She's on the fixed wing, getting ready to make her move to that rotating wing. So difficult for these athletes to get that wing to rotate properly and get their handhold strong enough to reach for that bar. Very difficult obstacle to get through here. And that is the end of the line. Great run for Cora Sparling. Cora is in 7th place. Very good place with the speed she made around the course. Next we have Amy Ellebrecht. Amy is 4 feet 4 inches. Last year in 2024. Amy is 7 years old this season. Ever since Amy discovered monkey bars at age 3, she was destined to be a ninja. She joined the Ninja Stars team at Little Bits Gym a year ago, and she loves her coaches and teammates. Amy's favorite activity is ninjas, but she also is on a swim team and plays golf. In her free time, Amy loves to play with friends, craft, and create contraptions. When Amy grows up, she wants to be an inventor and a vet. Amy represents the heartland of the United States Ninja region from Wentzville, Missouri. She is on to the skyhooks. 9 seconds left on the clock. And that's the end. What a great run for Amy Ellebrecht. 41st position. She should be moving on to stage 2. Jolie Bonura. Let's go, Joe. Her teammates are yelling from the sidelines. In addition to ninja, Joe loves rollerblading and acting. Always good to have a little drama on this course. Jolie started ninja in 2023. She's speeding around this course. Getting onto those sky hooks. 44 seconds left on the clock. If she can quickly get this ring off. She got it off first try. On to the dragon's head and wings. 32 seconds, making great time here. Oh, and a fall there for the rotating wing. Very disappointed, but she should be so proud. She's put herself into 3rd place with the speed. Fantastic. She should be so excited that she has accomplished that. Speed is the name of the game on this course, and she is in 3rd place.
Confidence.
Logan Telecki on deck. Logan Telecki. Logan has done 10 competitions this season from Harleyville, Pennsylvania. She's representing the Northeast region of the World Ninja League. United States, 8 years old. Right on to that turnaround.
It's okay, Logan!
That's because it's off limits.
Yeah, you can't touch the black. You can only use the blue. If you touch the black, then
There she is onto the final obstacle. Although she has failed at number 4, she's continuing through this course, challenging herself to improve for her next competition. Great run for Logan Telecki. On deck, we have Alessandra Santiago. Alessandra is getting ready for the 3, 2, 1 countdown to start her run. Alessandra started Ninja in 2023. She loves doing the full course. She is from Elbridge, New York, representing our Midwest World Ninja League competitors. Region, 8 years old. Making her way through that swinging door. Her favorite obstacle type is generating swing. She says, "Hi, my name is Alessandra. I love Ninja and my coaches are great. My favorite obstacle is laches. I would like to thank Coach Jeremy and Coach Alex for never giving up on me and pushing me to be my best Ninja self." She is on to the 7th obstacle on this 7 obstacle course here on stage 1. The fix, reaching for that rotating wing of the dragon is very difficult to get in position to reach. You have got to have the reach to get to that bar. Very good run for Alessandra Santiago. Alessandra is in 11th position, absolutely moving on to stage 2. On deck, we have Vivian Petrova. Vivian's got the go signal, starting across those road flares, obstacle number 1.
Announcements. Thank you to our sponsors, NinjaWorks, the official time partner of the World Ninja League.
Reaching her way across those shelf grabs. Coach beside her, ready for support and encouragement as she needs it. Right through those surfboards and onto the rings to get to those swinging doors. Very good momentum first try on that first door. Making her way around that second and on to that turnaround. Sky hooks. 11 seconds left she's got. This is the 6th of 7 obstacles. Will be great if she can clear this. Good run for Vivian Petrova. Vivian is in 45th and will be moving on to the next stage. Blakely Lathroom.
Keep up the great work, everyone.
Blakely is 7 years old, a silver level 1 ninja. She represents the United States Northeast region of World Ninja League competitors in Bel Air, Maryland. Blakely has done 8 competitions this season. Every competition helps an athlete grow in their ability and capacity to deal not only with obstacles, but also with the pressures that come with a competition. Difficult hours and schedule, travel time. Anything can add to the many moving factors that it takes for an athlete to get through a competition. Using her body to swing around, leaning one way and then swinging the opposite way, using that momentum to get through. Bel Air, Maryland. All right, end of the line for Blakely. Aubrey Russell. Waiting patiently for the 3-2-1 go. Encouragement from her teammates here on the sidelines. Reaching for that second obstacle. She knows what she's doing. There she goes, reaching all the way around. Across the surfboards and onto those rings to reach for that swinging door.
Whip it around. Go, girl, go.
She has made it around the back end of this course onto the sky hooks. 16 seconds left on the clock. And she has cleared that sixth obstacle, is starting on the seventh and final obstacle with so much encouragement. 2 seconds left and time has run out, but she has done an excellent job making her way through this course. That has brought her into 23rd position, which will definitely lead to a try on stage 2. We've got Evelyn Miller starting her run here on stage 1, the female kids competition. Made it down to the swinging doors. Yes, excellent first try, swing around, getting across that second door and around the turnaround. She is on to the skyhooks, 26 seconds left. Making her way across those quickly, reaching for the next ring, and she's got to get that up off there to get herself onto the platform to start her final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wings. 10 seconds left as she starts this final obstacle here on stage 1 at the female kids competition at World Ninja League. Unfortunately, she's run out of time, but that was a very good run that put her in 20th position, which will lead to a position on stage 2. Reese Alexander. Reese is very methodically tackling that first second obstacle and right across those surfboards. She is petite, but she's using every muscle in her body to get through these obstacles. On to the swinging door. Swinging that around, first try. Stepping off and getting to the second door. Not easy. She has made it to that turnaround, making her way around there. Reese is from St. Charles, Missouri. She's 8 years old. Here she is on the skyhooks already, 20 seconds left on the clock. 4 competitions under her belt. She has a very much can-do attitude, and she has made it through that 6th obstacle, jumping onto the dragon's head and onto the wings next. Unfortunately, the clock has run out for Reese, but that was a fantastic run. 25th place, putting her in a running to get onto stage 2. Riley Wall is up next. Ninja Elite level 4. Riley started Ninja. This has to be August of 2024. That says August 2025, but we're not quite there yet. Riley started Ninja in August. She loves it. Her favorite obstacle is flying wheel, and her least favorite is the sky hook. She will have to face that on this course. She would go to the gym to practice every day if she could. She's excited to learn new skills, obstacles, and continues to push herself to get better every day. She loves the generating swing. Right onto that turnaround on the back of this course and onto her least favorite obstacle, the sky hooks. But she's doing just fine on them. Very good. Getting ready to grab a hold of that ring. Good grip there. Keeping that there. She's gotten it off. Already on. Oh. That was the end of the run there, and she did a great run. Next up, we have Lyra Rupczynski. Lyra Rupczynski. Lyra is 7 years old. Very enthusiastically jumping onto these obstacles. She is petite, but she is not intimidated by that. Reaching for the next shelf grab and onto that first platform. She's on that swinging door, making her way around. Made it to that turnaround. Already at those sky hooks. 24 seconds left. Grabbed a hold of that ring. She's got to get it off there, and she has done it. Just one more swing to land on that platform. She's made it. On to the final obstacle on this course. 9 seconds left. The dragon's head and wings. Her coat. Encouragement to go ahead and jump. And that is the end. But she did a great job. Good work. Lyra Rupczynski in 21st place. Very, very good.
Yeah. I mean, really,
Emma Wallace.
Right into there, and it'll take you right around to the button.
Emma Wallace is from Andover, Massachusetts, again from the New England region of our World Ninja League competitors. 8 years old. On the swinging door, making her way around, making good time. Right through the turnaround and on to the skyhooks. 45 seconds left on the clock. Good time. Swinging and on to that last platform. The Dragon's head and wings. 25 seconds she's got here. Reaching for that fixed wing. Landing it. Getting ready to go to the rotating wing. This is so difficult. She's going to have to grab, reach. Oh, she is there and she has done it. 10 seconds left. She's got to jump, grab a hold of that. Oh, and a fall. What a great run. That has moved her into 5th position on the scoreboard. We have Aviana McMahon in first, Emma Schreiber in second, and Shabar Banura in third. We've got Amelia Bardwaj. Amelia comes from Wayne, Pennsylvania, the northeast region of our competition divisions in the United States. 8 years old this season. Here she is on the skyhooks. Making her way. She's cleared that obstacle. 20 seconds left for the Dragon's head and wings. Oh, she is having so much encouragement. 2 seconds left. Oh, could not make it quite in time. Finished the course, but just past time. What a great run for Amelia Bardwaj. Charlotte Prabilski. Charlotte Prabilski, coming from Lancaster, New York. Charlotte made her way across those surfboards and onto that swinging door. Using her momentum to get that swinging door around.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Such encouragement coming from her coach. She's made it to that final platform. She has got 20 seconds left. The fixed wing of the oh, and she's reached for the bar. Will she make it? She's got 10 seconds left. She could be our third finisher, and she is, putting her in second place. Charlotte Probelski, fantastic run. We have Avian McMahon in first, Charlotte Probelski in second, and Jolie Banura in third. I'm sorry, Schreiber in third.
Yes. With all four. You know, you're probably fine, girl.
We have Logan Bacta taking the stage. She is into the second obstacle. She's got her pigtails tied up with some bright blue hair ties. Logan is from Wilmette, Illinois, the north central region of North Carolina. She is 7 years old. She is already on to the dragon's head. And wings, wow, she reached for that bar and got it on her first try. 9 seconds left on the clock. She's got to go quickly. Can she make it? She hit the buzzer in time. Fantastic. This has put Logan Bacta in third place. We have Aviana McMahon in first, Charlotte Probelski in second, and Logan Bacta in third place as our fourth finisher. Harper Freeze on deck, ready to start this course.
Good job, Harper. Go, go, go. Nice. You got this, girl. Big swing.
Making her way at the encouragement of her coach across the second obstacle onto that first platform. Again, we have 127 competitors that begin here in this division, Kids Female Division, Stage 1. Of those 127, they are tested for speed on this stage. How quickly can they get through these obstacles? They only have 1 minute, 20 seconds to compete on this stage. 60% of those 77 competitors will move on to stage 2. Stage 2 will test the technical skills, problem-solving abilities of every athlete. And of those, 70% move on. 54 competitors will move on to stage 3 to compete there. Elise Hamilton is 4 feet 5 inches tall. She's got her game face on. She is going to do it. She's reaching around for that first shelf grab. Coach beside her, giving encouragement. Elise likes art and swimming. She likes reading Harry Potter. Her favorite snack is tomatoes. She wants to be a teacher when she grows up. She is from Houston, Texas, representing the U.S. South Central competition region for World Ninja League. Four feet 5 inches tall, a 4'4" wingspan. Making her way around that turnaround there at the end of the course and back to obstacle number 6, the sky hooks. Reaching and jumping. Oh, and a miss on the ring. Great run for Elise Hamilton. Charlie Vartanian. Charlie Vartanian is from Eugene, Oregon. Game face on as she carefully traverses that first obstacle, the road flare balance. And then on with confidence to the shelf grab. Charlie represents the Northwest region of our United States World Ninja League competitors. 8 years old. Charlie's favorite activities when she's not doing ninja are eating ketchup, mountain climbing, and school. Charlie attends a French immersion elementary school and she loves learning French. She is on the sky hooks, making her way. She's got the ring. She's got to get it off there to land on that last platform before her final obstacle. She has 7 seconds left. Dragon's head and wings. She's made it this far, but time has unfortunately run out for Charlie. Great run. We have got Aviana McMahon in first. She has held on to that position for so long. Charlotte Probilski in second. And Madison Spohr. Madison comes from the Heartland region in St. Charles, Missouri. Madison is 8 years old and lives in St. Louis, Missouri. Madison started ninja at 4 years old. She began dancing at Little Bit's Gym in Lake St. Louis, Missouri. However, she couldn't stop watching the mini ninja class on the other side of the gym. Though through ninjas and with the encouragement of her coaches, Madison found a love for climbing, jumping, and swinging on any object she could find. When Little Bits decided to start a ninja team, she didn't hesitate to try out. This is her first year on Ninja Starts team, and she loves the challenges. Her favorite parts of being a Ninja Starts team member is doing competitions, finding new obstacles, and making new friends. Oh, she is on to that 6th obstacle. Skyhook, and has just made it onto that platform, falling but catching herself. And time has run out. Great run for Madison Spohr. First world competition. On deck we have Grayson Stewart. Graceland started ninja in 2023. Graceland is 8 years old. Got those bright orange workout pants on. She said, I love my family and my little brother Jonah is my best friend. My family always has fun with each other playing sports and traveling. I love ninja and I gave myself the name The Gifted Ninja when I was 6 years old after watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. April O'Neil, the reporter, is gifted, and I thought I had similar skills to her. Look at the speed she is going through this course with. She's already on her final. She has brought herself into 5th place just with her speed alone. She is on the 7th obstacle. Incredible. Oh, incredible. What a run. And Graceland Stewart has just moved herself into 1st place. What an amazing run, and what a spirit of this sweet girl. Fantastic. is Kate Williams. Very petite, but fierce competitor. Kate's making her way across the surfboards and onto the swinging doors. Stage 1 is to test the speed of the athletes, getting through these obstacles as quickly as possible. Whoever gets through the fastest leads the pack. If they make it through to stage 2, the top 60% from stage 1 do, they are then tested in their technical skills, problem-solving abilities. Alexandra Milligan. Alexandra has 2 pigtails, pink and blue. She's ready to rock this stage. Alex started Ninja in 2024. She likes the generating swing, and she is challenged most by the foot dexterity obstacle type. She is from Henderson, Nevada, representing the U.S. Southwest region. She said, "I'm 7 years old, and although this is my first year competing in World Ninja League, I competed in UNAA, FINA, and WNAG last year at Worlds. I also do Spartan, CrossFit, and Jiu-Jitsu when I'm not doing Ninja. I train out of Reno Ninja Gym and Ninja Lair, where I have the best Ninja community." Here she goes, already on to that last obstacle, 20 seconds left. If she can hold tight, there's the fixed wing of the dragon's head, and now she's got to move on to the rotating wing. Reach for that bar. Difficult to get that reach. If this rotating wing doesn't get around, oh, it's just out of her reach. She is strong, and she has endurance, but she is petite, and it is difficult for her to get that reach. She is trying her best. That is where her run ends. But she is in 16th position with the speed. Oh, what a great run. We've got Haynes Wolford on the course. She has cleared that second obstacle and right across the surfboards, moving on to the swinging doors. Haynes represents the New England competition region from Saratoga Springs, New York. Haynes is already there at she has cleared the 6th obstacle and on to the dragon's head and wing. If she can hold on here, she's got 23 seconds left to finish this obstacle. The wing, oh my goodness, what incredible time. She's got to get her grip on there, holding her body weight. She has held on. Fantastic, oh my goodness. Haynes Wolford has brought herself to 2nd place. What an incredible show. 6 of our athletes have finished this course. Amazing. Olivia Wolf. Olivia comes from Lake St. Louis, Missouri. Olivia's getting across that second obstacle with encouragement from her coach. She likes the generating swing best. She's swinging the wrong direction right now, but she is correcting herself to get to that next shelf grab. There she goes. Her coach is there. She goes. All right. And on to the last one. There she goes. She's corrected that position. She'll be able to reach that next one more easily. Good work. All right, Olivia. She says, my nickname is Warrior Girl, and I love Ninja Warrior. When I'm not running courses, I enjoy hanging out with friends, swimming, and riding on our golf court. Lake St. Louis, Missouri, in the Heartland region of our competition divisions here in the United States. 2024 was the year she started Ninja. 8 years old. We have Avery Brickner up next.
Come on, Ray! I'll get there.
Coach encouraging her through this second obstacle here. Metairie, Louisiana, U.S. South Central region of our competition regions. Avery is working her way through to the turnaround and on to the sky hooks. Doing 15 seconds on the clock with this sixth obstacle. She's got the ring to make it to that next platform. She can swing and land that. Finishing 6 of 7 obstacles, and that was too much. Good run. Number 75. Ruby Howells. Ruby Howells on deck to begin her run.
1, 2, 3, and
Encouragement from her coach Will beside her, walking the course as she goes through each obstacle. Ruby Halls is from the New England region, Stamford, Connecticut. She's reached that last ring. She has got to get that ring off and swing down to the next platform. 22 seconds left as she starts the last obstacle, the dragon's head and wings on the fixed wing and swinging to that next. Oh, she went straight into it. Reaching for that last one. One more swing and she can be our next finisher. Fantastic move, Ruby Halls. This has put Ruby into position number 5 on our scoreboard. Great run. We have Graceland Stutz on number 1, Haynes Wolford in the second position, and Aviana McMahon taking third. Jane McLeod. Jane comes here to Greensboro to this competition from Allen, Texas. She has made it to the swinging doors. Getting ready to take that turnaround after she gets past the second door. On to the turnaround. Moving on to the sky hooks. 26 seconds as she takes this obstacle number 6. 7 obstacles here on stage 1. Speed is what is tested here on this course. The athletes have to get through the fastest. Who can go the furthest? The fastest. There she is on her final obstacle, the dragon's head and wing. Moving on to the... There she is, reaching straight for that pipe. Fantastic. And reaching for that last part, the dragon's head and... from Jane McLeod. Last competitor this way, Taylor Paratu. Taylor Paratu has the go-ahead. Taylor's racing through those first 3 obstacles. Getting to that swinging door. She's 4 feet 7 inches tall. She started Ninja in 2021. She is 8 years old for this season. Taylor loves her Hit Squad Ninja community. She's a pro Ninja level 1. She loves her Ninja friends and coaches. It is her happy place. She speaks Romanian and Mandarin. She's in a Chinese immersion program at school. She is a foodie, loves to travel and try new foods. Taylor also enjoys being in musical theater acting. She's already made it to that last obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. She loves to swim and is a huge cat lover, reaching for that bar. In her free time, she likes to read, draw, color, and play games. She's about to make her final jump here and make it to the stage. 7 seconds left. And Taylor has become another finalist on this stage, the last competitor in this wave here in the female kids division. 127 competitors. Gracelyn Stewart's, Haynes Wolford and Aviana McMahon in first, second, and third place. Gracelyn finished in 57 seconds. Haynes finished in 1:08 seconds, and Aviana in 1:13 seconds. So we had 5 more finishers in this competition. This has been a tough competition, and these girls have shown themselves to be leaders. 60% of this team will move on to stage 2, where their problem-solving skills will be tested with technical difficulties there. Thank you for joining us. This has been the Female Kids competition. I'm sorry, I misspoke. There is one more wave. I'm sorry. There is one more wave in this competition. Welcome back to stage 1. We have 31 competitors remaining in this division. On her way through the course is Abby Demers. Abby comes from Canada. Very quickly making her way through this course. Abby is only 6 years old, but really demonstrating the speed that we're looking for on stage 1. Right onto the skyhooks, 35 seconds left. We left our last wave with 3 on the leaderboard. Oh, and a fall here for the Dragons head and neck obstacle, but she sped her way through and made herself a place, 14th place on the leaderboard. Very good run.
Attention, Evelyn Pabilski. Evelyn Pabilski. Report to the discipline circuit to compete in Czechia. Evelyn Pabilski. 5 minutes. Must be there.
Up next we have Lealyn Aki. Lealyn is ready to take her run. Jumping up onto that shelf grab. Lealyn is from Woodstock, Georgia. Southeast region of the Ninja World competitions. 8 years old. Lealyn is an athlete and an actress. She's currently a lead in Seussical the Musical back home in Woodstock, Georgia. She loves reading, slime, and salt and vinegar chips. She loves singing and loves cows. And around that swinging door. 13 seconds left as she takes the skyhooks. Number 6 obstacle on this 7th obstacle course. All right, great run. Eleanor Fields takes the stage, ready to go. Eleanor is 8 years old, 4'11". She's done 8 competitions this year. She's been involved in ninja classes since she was 3 years old. Even when she tried other classes like dance or gymnastics, she would always come back to ninja. She calls herself the Hype Ninja because she loves hyping up her teammates, training with her coaches, and pushing herself on tough obstacles so that she can get better. Her favorite obstacles are the wall. She's almost conquered the 12-foot warped wall and the pendulum swing to the bar. When she's not training, she enjoys playing with her dog, Coco, going out for sushi, and playing video games. The Hype Ninja hopes she can use her skills to compete in the Olympics one day. Great aspirations. Making her way around to these sky hooks. 13 seconds left on the clock. All right, having a little, there we go. Next up, we have Olivia Phelan. All right, we're taking a short break for a Coliseum-wide Ninja event happening here at 11:30. We will be back soon. Please hold tight to finish our run order of our final contestants here on the Kids Female Stage 1 competition.
All right, we are going to get started here again. We're going to take down this leaderboard for you. And we're going to move on to our next athlete, which is Olivia Phelan. Olivia is 8 years old, coming from the Rocky Mountain region, from Mesa, Arizona. We're going to take a look at her going through these shelf grabs. This above view camera going in. Watching this technique going into the surfboards. Going into our next, the swinging doors. If you use the right technique pushing this first door, using your momentum, loading that push, there she goes, moving into that second door. Now going into the turnaround, which is just a quick transition. This is her 6th competition this year. You get a close-up look of her doing these rings here, making that big swing. One more load swing, and then to the platform. Going into the dragon hook swings. Now this first one is a stationary swing. The second one's going to be a swivel swing, and she dismounts.
Our next athlete on deck is Lily Johnson. Olivia Phelan. Lily Johnson. Lily is 4 feet 2 inches tall. Lily Johnson. She's 60 pounds. She started Ninja in 2023. Her favorite format is the full course. Lily has already taken part in 15 competitions this season. Her favorite obstacle course is foot dexterity. Look at her go on that skyhook obstacle. She's making her way through here. She's 18 seconds as she gets on her last obstacle, the dragon head and wings. Lily's earned 7 first place finishes this year. Oh, and a fall on that rotating wing. Great time, and Lily has secured 27th position. We've got Mabel Ruby up next. Mabel Ruby has one of those fun lighted hair ties. Mabel started Ninja in 2022. She is speeding through this course. This is my second year competing. She trains at M-Lab, Ohio with Jen and Ryan Sanders. This season, she has mastered a 6'5" Lachey, cleared 10 courses in competition, placed 3rd at the WNA at M-Lab, Ohio, and competed at 2 NSC youth competitions, placing 1st and 4th overall. Her mom, Tracy, has been competing this season too and joined the M-Lab's team in January. Look, 25 seconds left as she gets onto that 7th obstacle here on stage 1, making very good time. She's got that rotating dragon's wing, reached for that bar. One more catch on the dragon's head there at the end, and she might be able to hit that buzzer. 6 seconds left. Jumping and hitting the buzzer, making Mabel one of our amazing finishers here today. Fantastic. That feels so good. Mabel's in 13th place. 7th place with that finish. Very good. We've got Kiana Robbins up next, ready to tackle this stage 1 kids female competition. 7 obstacles. Speed is of the essence here. Speed is what it takes to conquer this course. Getting through all these obstacles as quickly as you possibly can. Onto that first platform, across those surfboards and onto the swings to reach that swinging door. Kiana Robbins comes from Las Vegas, Nevada, southwest region of our National World Ninja League U.S. divisions here. On to the skyhooks. 33 seconds left. Here she is, making her way across. Get that. Oh, she got it off first try. She's on to the dragon's head and wings. Last obstacle on this course on stage 1. Rotating wing. Reaching for that bar. Oh, so difficult. This part of the course has proven to be a challenge for so many of our athletes. Oh, just too much. But still a great showing. 17th place with that speed. Excellent move, Kiana Robbins. Avery Gusak. Avery Gusak taking that second obstacle. Petite but strong with her coach Meg beside her, encouraging her, giving her tips and pointers as she works through these obstacles. Heading back to those swinging doors. Got to get pivoted all the way around. She did it. Being able to watch some of the other athletes get through that obstacle really helps. We've got her way working across the sky hooks here. Ready to reach for that ring. Make her swing to the next platform if she can get it off those hooks. There she goes onto that platform. Getting ready to tackle that final obstacle. Dragon's head and wing, 16 seconds left. She's got to make that jump. Next, rotating wing and reach for that bar. Oh, so difficult. All right, great run for Avery Gusak. Kate Maurer. Kate Maurer on deck, ready to Pro Ninja Level 2 from Surge Ninja. Kate is from Concord, Massachusetts. Again, the New England region. Is 8 years old, having done 8 competitions this season. Sky hooks, number 6 obstacle here. All right. Kate's getting a lot of encouragement from the sidelines. Getting ready to mount that fixed wing on the Dragon's head and wing. Final obstacle on the stage 3 course. 10 seconds left. The countdown begins as she reaches for that rotating wing. Almost to the last jump. 1 second. Oh, and a fall there at the end. Good run for Kate Maurer. Adelaide Lee up next on deck, ready to hit this course. Getting a little chalk for her hands. Getting those grips ready. Adelaide stands at 4-1. Her wingspan is an inch further at 4-2. She started Ninja in 2021. Loves to do the challenge course. She's done 5 competitions this season. You can tell she's experienced here, the way she's working her way through this shelf grab obstacle. Going onto those surfboards confidently and stepping onto that next platform. Adelaide is a 7-year-old ninja with crazy strength and the grace of a gymnast because she is one. She brings sharp technique and a fearless attitude to both ninja and gymnastics. Adelaide loves swinging on obstacles, practicing handstands, and creating new courses with her big brother on their home ninja gym. This is Adelaide's 2nd time at a World Ninja competition, and she's ready to show what she is made of. Already on those sky hooks, 25 seconds left. swinging to that final platform to reach for her last obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. She is on it, moving from one part to the next on the fixed wing, ready to make her way to that rotating wing. Reach for that bar. She's got to reach. She is petite, but she is strong. Look at her. Good run from Adelaide Lee. That puts Adelaide in 30th position. Again, we started this field with 127 athletes. 77 of these athletes will move on to compete on stage 2. This is Carmen Dunn. Carmen comes from the South Central region of the United States, from New Orleans, Louisiana. Carmen is 8 years old this season. Taking those rings to reach that swinging door. Making it around that turnaround at the end of the course and making the turn to those sky hooks. Reaching for each one after another. Getting ready to jump to that ring, which will carry her to the next platform. Here. Oh, it got stuck on there, having trouble getting it loose. Oh. All right. Jumping onto the dragon's head after failure on that last obstacle. Just to finish it out. Good run, Carmen. Eliana Long. Eliana's ready to tackle this stage 1 course. 7 obstacles, 1 minute, 20 seconds, and she is getting started. To that first platform, straight across to the other, moving on to the swinging doors. Obstacle number 4. Eliana's working her way across those sky hooks, grabbing a hold of that ring. She needs to get it up off there to reach that stage. 24 seconds left. Here she is, onto the platform and grabbed a hold of that dragon's head. Needs to reach the wings. Dragon's head and wings is the final and 7th obstacle on this stage 1 course. Great run for Eliana. Very good. Next up, we have Annalise Lyons. Annalise's bio says, small but mighty. That's me. Annalise. Where is she? There she goes, getting started. Annalise Lyons, North Central region from Omaha, Nebraska. Annalise is 8 years old. She says, hi, I'm Annalise Lyons, and I may be small, but don't let that fool you. I've got ninja grip strength and can lâcher like nobody's business. Swinging, climbing, and hanging are kind of my superpowers. And I can hang longer than my dad's phone battery. Seriously. When I'm not training to be the next Ninja Warrior, I'm probably singing, dancing, or thinking about my favorite food, ensaymada. It's a yummy, fluffy Filipino treat, and I could probably eat 10, maybe 11 if you let me. I never compete without my tall socks, and you can see she's got those tall socks on. They make me feel extra speedy, super strong, and totally awesome. And my ninja hero, the amazing Sandy Zimmerman. One day I want to be just like her, strong, brave, and having lots of fun. Great run for Annalise Lyons. 34th place. Brianna Moore. Brianna's profile picture, she's got sunglasses on, looking cool, and she's looking cute today in those pigtails. 4'6". Started Ninja in 2022. She's moving through this course quickly. Speed is critical here on stage 1. 127 competitors and only 77 will move on to stage 2. Brianna comes from Tuckahoe, New York, the New England region. Brianna Moore is known as the Killer Bee Ninja, training at the Grit Ninja in Pleasantville. This Tuckahoe, New York native recently achieved a clean sweep at the Northeast All-Stars, conquering both courses. Brianna, who loves to train with her sister Megan, especially enjoys focusing on balance. When she is not perfecting her ninja skills, she has already reached that 7th Dragon's Head and Wing obstacle here on this course. She's got 17 seconds left, reaching for the bar. Almost to the, oh, and a fall. What a fantastic run for Brianna Moore. Great job, Brianna. Brianna has moved herself to 15th place with the speed with which she traversed that run. Fantastic. Got through 6 obstacles very quickly. Did an amazing job. Great work, Brianna. Next up we have Liliana Thomas. Liliana starting this course. Liliana's favorite obstacle type is moving with obstacles. Her most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity. Liliana comes from Austin, Texas to compete here in Greensboro, North Carolina at the World's Championships Season 10. Here on stage 1, kids female division. Moving on to those sky hooks, 36 seconds on the clock. She's got the ring. She's got it loose on, oh, she is on the last obstacle, 26 seconds to go. Moving to that rotating ring, reached and got it the first time, that bar, onto that last obstacle and jumping on stage to hit the buzzer. Fantastic. Liliana Thomas has taken herself into 2nd place with a time of 1 minute 5 seconds to get through all 7 obstacles on the course here at stage 1, kids female division. Very, very good run. We've got Emilia Diaz-Lunt making her way through this course. Emilia's 4'6". She started Ninja in 2023. She's done 22 competitions this season. Straight through that swinging door, moving quickly through this course, showing her experience. now onto those sky hooks, swinging to reach that last platform before she gets to the 7th obstacle here. She knows speed is important, and she's got 30 seconds on the clock as she's working her way through the dragon's head and wings. Fantastic. She loves flying through the air, and it is clear here. She's got to get a hold of that. Hold on tight, and she is going to make it to the buzzer in time. Emilia Diaz land in 2nd place now. Amazing. Graceland Strutz holding on to 1st. And Temez in 3rd. Liliana Temez.
Stage 3 division coming to a close. Wrapping up. So if you're going to put in any video reviews now, is the time. Last call for the
Quick. Yep, right into it.
Riley Banadaiga is excited to compete in her first World Ninja League World Championship and to cheer on her favorite ninja. She's had a great year that has included 2nd place in the World Ninja League Premier Series Finals, 1st in the World Ninja League Northeast Regionals, and 2nd in Canadian Nationals. She's also a competitive gymnast, 8 years old, loves a good bowl of pho, and enjoys helping out with the family ninja business, Warped Wally's Ninja Goods. P.S. Her last name is pronounced Banadega. Riley Banadega on her last obstacle, 23 seconds, holding on tight and hitting that buzzer. Riley Banadega is in 2nd place. Fantastic. A run of 59.64 seconds, just behind Stutz. Fantastic run. These athletes are raising the bar every run, it seems. JoJo Musa from Durham, North Carolina, Southeast United States region. JoJo is 8 years old. JoJo is already at the end of this run. We can see these athletes just really raising the bar. Incredible athleticism, incredible speed going through these obstacles, 7 obstacles. She is on to the sky hooks. JoJo Musa on to her final 7th obstacle here on stage 1. Fixed wing of the dragon, next onto the rotating wing. Dragon's head and wing is this obstacle. Reaching for that bar almost to the last dragon's head. She's got 12 seconds left. She can make it and hit that buzzer, and she has done it. That has brought JoJo Musa into 6th place. Incredible finish. Beautiful run. This is Emily Strumble. Emily started ninja by going to an open gym at Iron City. She was hooked from then. We went back the next day and immediately signed up for class and membership. It wasn't long before Emily expressed interest in being on the team and competing. She had a really good first season and made it to stage 3 last year. This year, she wanted to do every competition she possibly could. She loves going to see new gyms and making new friends at the competitions. She is so passionate about ninja that she convinced her mom to start ninja, who only took 6 classes before competing in her first competition on Emily's 9th birthday. She's excited for her younger sister to start taking ninja classes. Emily's on to the 6th obstacle. Emily comes from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Midwest region, is 8 years old, and she's done 23 competitions. There she goes, getting ready to jump onto that last platform before the final obstacle, number 7, the dragon's head and wings. Working her way through that. Emily's favorite memories this season were winning first place at regionals and winning first place at the Women's Ninja Association, where she won a $200 gift card and used it to to buy an obstacle for everyone at Iron City to share. Fantastic, and Emily finishes the course, bringing her into 7th place. Emily Strempel, what a fantastic run. Graceland Stewart's in the lead. We have Riley Benediga in second. Ileana Tamez in our competitor on Anakaro Ugald Taran. She's making her way across these road flare balance. Jumping onto those. Look at that long hair swinging as she makes her way across the shelf grab here. Great control, such encouragement from her coach. Anakaro has competed in 11 competitions this season. 21 seconds left on the clock. She's working on that swinging door. That door has been a challenge for many of our athletes. Getting your momentum, you've got to move your body on one side and swing it all the way to the other side to get the door to swing. It is not easy. She's working her way in there. Her time has run out. Great run, Anakaro. Very exciting to compete on this stage. Crimson Surdy. Crimson is 6 years old. There she goes. An intimidating jump for such a petite girl, but she takes it easily. She's got to reach for the next obstacle, swing around. Coach Alex beside her, encouraging her as she reaches for that next. Swinging, so petite. Look at those socks. Fantastic socks. Crimson is from Fairfield, California, representing our Southwest Ninja League region. Seconds left on the clock as she takes on the skyhooks, the 6th obstacle on this 7-obstacle course. Swinging from one to just got to get to that ring. Oh, great run for Crimson. Age 6, the youngest age that you are able to compete in Ninja Worlds competition here. Championship. Lydia Curtis up next from New York, New York. Northeast U.S. region. Lydia is 7 years old, showing made it to that stage, running across those surfboards. Her coach is encouraging her beside her to speedily get through these obstacles. Speed is the key here to make it to stage 2. The top 60% that make it through this course, the fastest, will advance to stage 2. Moving on to the sky hooks. She is doing a great job, 35 seconds. Great timing on this. Reaching that ring. She's got to get that off there. She can get it off with no trouble. First try. Moving on to that platform and on to her final obstacle. 21 seconds left. The dragon's head and wing. The first wing is fixed. The second wing rotates, and she has got to hold on, swing, and grab a hold of the bar. She did it. She's got 6 seconds. Reaching, and almost. Made it to that stage and made it to 12th place. Great run, Lydia Curtis. Graceland Stutz in first place, Emilia Diaz-Lant in second, and Lillian Tamez. We've got an amazing field of athletes in these very young 6 through 8 year old girls. Starlin Ratliff is starting her run on this course. Very disappointing, missing that. But her coach is encouraging her to keep walking through the course and going through those obstacles. Failure on that third obstacle, unfortunately. Still, get up, keep going, says the coach. Good encouragement from the coaches. That is what ninja mentality is all about. You don't always accomplish what you want to at these competitions, but every event, every failure is an opportunity to learn and grow. And a good coach will always guide their competitors to continue on and keep going. She's doing a great job. Doing a great job getting through this. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Yep, hitting that buzzer. She didn't make it. She failed at that third obstacle, but she went through. Up next, Julia Munoz. Julia Grace Munoz. Just Julia from South Florida. Julia comes from Pembroke Pines, Florida to compete here in Greensboro. She's proudly representing SoFlo Ninja Academy, where he's training with Vinny Castronova, the plumbing ninja, and Diego Dominguez. Julia's love for ninja began in early 2024. She really enjoys competing and loves to tackle every course which comes her way. Some of her favorite obstacles are laches and balance. Julia has traveled to 5 different states to compete. Competed in 3 Ninja Warrior World Championships, 2024 Premier Series, and placed first in All Stars 2025. Number 1 World Ninja League Tier 1 standing, Southeast Region 2025. Kids female. She continues to work hard to take it to the next level. Her most recent accomplishment is completing 8-foot lache bar to bar. Julia enjoys any high-energy competitive sports, but also loves art and dance. Her favorite school subject is social studies. Here she is already on her last obstacle, 10 seconds to go. Will she make it through here? And needs to reach for that bar. Very difficult when you don't have the momentum and get your body to do what it needs to do. And Julia stops there, but what a great run. 29th position for Julia. We have 7 more competitors left in this wave of female kids division 6 through 8-year-olds. This is Adeline Nichols. Adeline is 7 for this season and started her ninja journey in 2020.
Ultimate Adeline is up. There she goes across the boards. Let's see how she does going into the door. Ultimate Adeline is rocking it so far. Come on. She's got it. Perfect around the corner. Let's see how she can speed through this last line. Will she be hitting a buzzer? Come on, Ultimate Adeline. Pop it up. Nice. Here she goes into the last obstacles. She's looking good, looking strong. Representing STL Ninjas so well. Oh, she's doing great. She's not giving up. What a run by Ultimate Adeline. She did amazing. She should be so proud. Way to go.
In first place, we have Grayson Stutz. Second place, Riley Bandea. And third, Amelia Diaz-Lamont.
Last call for video submissions. Teams female stage 1. Also, kids female.
Running next, we have Sydney Foot. Sydney is 4 feet 5 inches tall. She started competing in Ninja in 2023. She's already made her way to those rotating doors. Trying to get on those doors. And here she goes around that bend on the first door, making it through the second. Here she is on the sky hooks, working her way across there. 33 seconds on the clock. She needs to grab that ring, and she's done it. She's got to get it off of there and jump to that next platform. She's made that, and she's on to the final obstacle on this course, the Dragon's Head and Wings.
You gotta move!
Holding tight on there on the fixed wing and getting ready to go to the rotating wing. She's got to reach. Oh, good run by Sydney Foot. Here we've got Kenley Gary. Kenley is racing through this course, already on to those swinging doors, making her way through the first easily and on to the second, and through that turnaround. She's moving her way through the sky hooks, looking strong, grabbing a hold of that ring, lifting on. Oh, got stuck on there. And onto that platform, onto the Dragon's Head with 28 seconds to go. Her speed is excellent, even with that little snafu on the ring there. Reaching for the rotating dragon wing. She's got to go around and grab a hold of that bar, and she did it. And now she is on to the Dragon's Head. 12 seconds Grabbing a hold, and will she make that buzzer? And she does. Great job, Kenley Gary, finishing the course. Fantastic. This puts her into 10th position at 1 minute, 14 seconds. Up next, we've got Evelyn Peterson. Evelyn is taking this course. 8 competitions under her belt. Lots of cheering from the sideline. Doing a fantastic job. Evelyn comes from Huxley, Iowa, north central region of our World Ninja League divisions in the United States. Right around the end. Turn around onto those sky hooks, reaching from one to another, looking very strong there. Look at that. That is incredible. Grabbing a hold of that ring. It is uneven on the hooks, and she is going to take it off and swing to the next. Wow. Different strategy. Oh, failure on that one. Great run by Evelyn Peterson. Oh, no, she's working. She took a different strategy there. She's still running. 7th obstacle, 7 seconds to go. She's going to swing to that final dragon's head. 3 seconds, 1 second. Oh, and just missed the timeout on the clock. But what a fantastic run by Evelyn Peterson. Kylie Falkowski, 4 feet, 4 inches tall, waiting for that start signal. Here she goes. Kylie started Ninja in 2024. She's done 23 competitions this season. She says, I started taking classes in late 2023 and competed in my first FINA UNAA competition in February 2024. I made it to Worlds and finished 7th in FINA and 19th in UNAA. I took home silver in the U.S. national event in 2024 and made the U.S. national team. I did my first World Ninja League competition in fall of 2024. I love the head-to-head format. I came in 2nd at the championships in Danbury, and I hope it takes off. She's on to those sky hooks, her 6th of 7 obstacles, and right on to the dragon's head and wings. She also loves playing basketball, swimming, camping, riding her ATV, and spending time with her friends and family. She's got to reach for that bar on that last dragon's wing. She wants to thank all her coaches and training gyms, the Warrior Factor Buffalo, Ben Ninja, and BAMF Ninjas. And a big thank you to Coach Darren Wojcicki for making the trip. She has finished that course in time. Great run, and that puts her in 11th position on the leaderboard. Julia Testani, Armonk, New York, New England region competitor. Racing right through this course. Getting to those swinging doors, got her way right around that first one and getting to the second. There here she is already on those sky hooks. 43 seconds on the clock. She's got that ring in hand. Will she be able to lift it off and get straight onto the stage? A little setback there. Very frustrating. But she has done it. On to the dragon's head and wings. Wow, look at the speed she is doing this. 18 seconds left. This girl is a serious competitor at 8 years old. Trying to get her body to cooperate with this momentum and get lifting herself. Oh my goodness, what incredible strength. Fantastic run by Giulia Testani. That puts her in 23rd place on the leaderboard. We have our final competitor for this run, Justine B. Simmerd, in our kids female division, 6 to 8 year olds, here at stage 1 at the World Ninja League Season 10 2025 Championships. She is starting strong, straight into those obstacles, absolutely speeding through the first 3 obstacles, clearing them very quickly. Those rotating doors are ahead of her. She just easily went through that first one, working her way onto the second and directly onto that turnaround, straight through into the sky hooks. Iberville, Quebec City, Canada, North American Canada region. Justine is representing well. She's on the final 7th obstacle. She has got fans singing her a song as she races through this course in incredible time, putting her in first place. What an absolute amazing finish to this wave. She sped through this course and put herself directly in first place. Justine Simmerd. Amazing. Graceland Stutz in second, and Riley Bandega in third. Absolutely amazing competition with these young athletes. Fantastic. Congratulations to the 3 top finishers. 60% of this field will move on to stage 2 to compete next.